Hey everyone, how is everyone doing? Look at all them nice little bits falling into the bucket. That's always what I like to see. Okay, so we're going to be continuing with No Man's Sky today. We've actually done two 7 hour streams on this, but it says that we've played for 8 hours 54, so 9 hours essentially. It's definitely not right. So there was just something wrong with that first save, I think, which made it count for a lot less than it was. But the footage is there, nothing's been deleted, so thankfully it's not like a save that's backtracked or anything, but that's the one we're going to be playing. Had sampled the early one just to see how my other save settlement was doing. I was just curious to see if it was something that was um, in a position where there was like a different building it was offering me, or like different like scenarios or anything like that. But to be honest, it was kind of just it was in a similar position to the one on the save that we're playing through on this stream. So certainly quite interesting. But what we'll do, we'll go ahead and jump in. We'll just let this load. In fact, what I'm going to do whilst that loads, I am just going to double check something. And you may hear a little bit of echo. Nope, I got it in time. Right, cool. So we are now at 125 followers. So thank you so much to everybody who has followed. We're aiming for 150. Now, we have decided at 150 what we're going to do is, well, I say we, what I'm going to do this time, because Theo's done the last two noble, I don't want to call them sacrifices, because that sounds like, like it's something bad that's happened. So I would say commitments. So Dio's done both a hot tip stream for the 100 follower special, and he also shaved his head at 50 followers. So the 150 goal, I am going to be doing a hot ones challenge, and basically what that means is I'm going to be eating. If you've ever looked at that, so on YouTube, there's a show called Hot Ones. That's on a channel called First We Feast, and basically the way it works is they bring celebrities on and they go through. I think it's like 7 hot wings or something like that, 6 hot wings, and basically the interviewer on each question, Sean Evans, I think is his name, goes through questions per wing. Now, what happens is it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter as it goes down the road. First couple of wings are obviously super easy to eat, but the heat really does get turned up after maybe 3 or so wings. I'm going to be doing the same, but I'm going to be having 10 hot wings as opposed to 6 or 7. And the way I've decided to work it is I'll choose 5 of the hot sauces and the community will choose the other 5. Now, I am going to choose 5 scaling sauces, so it'll naturally get hotter per sauce. And I'm not going to go easy on myself either. And then what I'll then ask is just for the community, probably in Discord, but we may do something in chat closer at the time, just really to give their vote towards a hot sauce for what you guys want to see. And obviously, what I'd ask is the first couple of sauces again should be at the lower end of the Scoville scale, but then just go crazy at the end. That's absolutely fine. I'm not really looking for extract. It's going to be hot sauces as opposed to just extract on a hot wing, because extract is like made in a laboratory and it's like death sauce. So I'll be looking for more of a well, I suppose more of just like a anything. It can be a sauce with extract in, just not just pure extract. I think that's kind of the point I'm making. But yeah, we'll obviously work that out closer. At the time, we need to get to 150 first. But once we've done that, I'll be doing a stream with the 10 hot wings, and I'll be smashing it. So we'll we'll see how that goes. I am expecting it to be a tragedy, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so I've been running around in circles whilst I've been going through that. If you are watching this back on YouTube as well, thank you for tuning in. The YouTube streams are, sorry, the YouTube videos are getting put through as a video on demand so that you can watch them in the same way as obviously our Twitch audience do as well. So if you are tuning in via that method, thank you for doing so and helping to support the channel in that way as well. Okay, so I'm just looking at the various building pieces here because I want to get the triangle piece. Have I not bought the triangle yet? It's just timber triangle, but I don't know if that's... No, that's not vertical. So it's a wall, but it's just the corner wall that I'm looking for. Usually used on roof pieces. I mustn't have bought it yet. I thought I had. There's a couple of things I want to buy anyway, so I'm just going to have a quick look. So just to recap where we got up to, we have been basically making good progress. You can see we've got plenty of units in the top left. We've actually got elite amount of nanites as well. I hadn't actually realised that we had that many, but it's the grand total just now. So we're just going to be progressing more with that sort of thing now. The mid-game is really going to be progressing in the main story, getting additional progress in the stories for, let's say the stories, the quests for our in-house guys just here, who all very conveniently just waved. Now, I'm going to grab a couple of more technology modules, and the reason for that is because I want to get a couple of extra pieces on the anomaly to flesh out our base. So I'm just going to check how many I've got. If I can find them, I might have 0, which it looks like might be the case, which is fine because that would make sense given I did just spend a lot of them, I think. I'm just going to mine some of this as well. I know I need a lot of this for frigate fuel, so we're going to be having another look at our frigate during the course of the stream. Sorry, the freighter during the course of the stream, so that we can get the various missions underway. And when them various missions are underway, we can obviously collect the rewards as well. Now, I do believe we might actually have some to get when we next go back into space, so I'll have a look for that. I'm keen to get a couple more frigates as well, hopefully some higher class ones if I can find them. In my other save, I was quite lucky to find a couple of S-class frigates, and the S-class ones have a bunch of extra bonuses to them, so they're really worth trying to find. But we'll see. The other frigates do level up as well, with various usage, so it's a good thing to keep an eye out for as well. So, just going to continue to chip away at these. The reason I'm getting the carbon, of course, is so that I can expand on my base. I'm really wanting to flesh it out and make it into some sort of mega structure. One thing I've really neglected in the past is the basically my home base. I've always intended to make it bigger and better, but I just never did. Whereas the new base parts now make it even more enticing to do so. So I fully want to do that. I was going to make a room upstairs for storage. I still will be making a room upstairs, but I'm not going to be using it for storage. I'd much rather have a storage deck. As you can see, the structure's already looking quite good, but I'd rather have like something around the outside with the storage bays on it, just so I've got quicker access to them, and it'll allow me to essentially not clog up the internal parts of the house with stuff that I could be using for maybe like a farming section, you know, for the manufacturing things, or maybe a cooking section, or whatever it is we choose to put inside of the structure. So I am going to go ahead and just see what this gives us. Okay, and now we'll get the technology. So we've got a save point now. We've got to put one of them just outside the door. And that way we can save whenever we're leaving the building, so that we can ensure we've got a fresh save ready for us to visit whenever we need to do so. So I'm just going to hop up here. We made loads of suit upgrades in the previous save, and that's allowed us to traverse a lot easier, and basically the mining tool has now got like a fully kitted mining beam, as well as a scatter blaster, and the bolt caster, as well as the scanner. So plenty of stuff done on there. I do intend to switch my multi-tool at some point. I want to find a really nice one. On my other save, I've got one of my favourite multi-tools I've seen. It's like a black and white multi-tool, but it just looks really cool. So I'll be keen to potentially find something like that. And one of the ways we can do that is just by travelling and looking in the different space stations. We're going to need to do that anyway to expand upon our inventory. But the second way is actually going to be to continue collecting glyphs. Now, the story will hit a point where it'll just start giving us glyphs, and we can literally use them to go ahead and travel to different systems that are in completely different areas of the galaxy. And by doing that, what it'll also allow us to do is find things that people have already found. So there's an entire resource thing called the is it the Community Coordinate Exchange or something similar to that? And the Coordinate Exchange basically gives you access to the coordinates for specific things. And there's already been a ship that I've looked at and I've gone, I really want that ship. And there's also been various multi-tools and things like that that have been shared. So it's quite a good way to basically just help find an item if you don't want to have to just do planet hopping and spend a lot of time doing so. It takes a long time to go from place to place to place to place to place. Feels great when you do find something good, especially if you're the first person to find it, but ultimately I'd rather be spending my time building and that sort of thing for now. I don't think it'd be the most entertaining thing on stream to just keep jumping systems and trying to just find a better multi-tool, which there might be another better one out there which I end up wanting to replace it with. It'd just be far better for me to instead just have like a specific location to go to, which I know I'm going to find the multi-tool I want and also the spaceship that I want. I may actually end up just using the coordinates from my other save to get that other multi-tool that I'd found, but to be honest, I'll take a look through the coordinate exchange to see what sort of multi-tools other people have found as well, because there might be a really cool alien blaster or something similar that I look at and go, you know what, I'm having that. And that's what we'll do. But we need all 16 glyphs to realistically be able to do that. There might be some that require a little bit less, but still, to have the 16 glyphs just means that we can visit any system we want. If we're missing one glyph or two glyphs, that means that we're going to be ruled out of probably quite a lot of systems. So I'd rather be able to just get anywhere we want to go to. Okay, so continuing to get this stuff, because as I said, this you can turn into I don't know if it's freighter fuel or frigate fuel. It might be frigate fuel. It's whatever you create on your freighter for expeditions. In fact, I'll probably tell you. Frigate fuel. And to make more of that, you need lots of dihydrogen. So just keeping an eye out for that. I might actually look at other ways to do it as well, just in case there's a quicker way than just mining all the blue stuff. But it is what it is. Right. I literally thought the place that I was going to was in this direction. Have I just completely mislooked? Let's go back to where the marker was and just keep an eye out for that huge centre. There it is. Just didn't have to go over the hill. Park myself there. Forgetting if you park yourself on these green spots, it costs nothing to take back off. I do have a automatic refueler installed though, so it's not the end of the world if I do. Okay, let's just take some more stuff. There probably will be a point where I stop with the crates, but for now, just because we're still approaching that mid-game section, just keen to keep going for it. I've got no idea what the question was there, so I've obviously just given completely the wrong thing, but never mind. Okay, so let's download the data. This is for the scientist. We'll also have a quick look in these cabins. And also get this technology module. I can fix both of these. There we go. So much oxygen now. Because oxygen can be used to duplicate things and make things in a greater number. So it's always worth doing. And also I'm super fidgety, and I apologise for that, but that's... I've just got out of the shower, and I get really, like, bad prickly heat when I get out. Especially because it's like 21 degrees Celsius today, so it's rather warm. I've actually got a window open, but I'm a fan on, but it's not really making much difference. Okay, let's head back to the scientist. I'm just going to look at the other stuff that we've got. So, acquire a circuit board. I don't think I've got the technology to do that just yet, but the scientist will give us that probably when we go back with this quest. Destroy planetary deposits. Now, we tried to do this, and we destroyed them all, and then ended up killing all the sentinels, but it just didn't count towards any sort of progress, so we'll try again, but I hope it's not glitched, and it's going to take us back to the same thing. I've got another idea if it does, and that involves taking a quest from the space station to destroy a planetary harvester. That could also work. I'm guessing... yeah, this is quite close. Good. I can't see. It's not down here, is it? I remember it not being down here. It was like just on a ridge. There it is. Right, have these regenerated? No, they have not. So I don't... right. Okay, I'm going to have to try the other way. We won't do that just yet, though. Try to do as much as I can before I leave the planet. So I need a farmer. That's what I'll do. What I'll actually do, I'm going to go to my capital ship, debrief all the frigates, and then what I can do is go ahead and get my secondary mission started. What I think I might do first, though, is I'm just going to... I want to see if I can get a couple more frigates before we start. I want to get as many as possible doing the mission so that we can level up as many as possible at the same time. So if we've got like a 24-hour mission, at least we're getting plenty of experience across a lot of different ships. So the way it works is you just kind of port somewhere and then you eventually kind of warp in. Which I'll hopefully see soon. I wonder if that means that we've just got a farm on our space station. That'll be useful. Right. The last time when I was like, oh, I'll probably just try warping again, and then as soon as I said that, they all just spawned in at once. Oh, we need to go to our settlement as well. So I'll do the farm bit, then I'll go to our settlement. That'll be the second stage. Because that should be ready to be, like, making money now, I think. It'll be interesting to see what class that gets upgraded to as a result. I think I've just heard something come in. I don't know if that was just me hearing the sound of the asteroid destroying or if that was actually something else, but either way, I think I just heard something. Or not. Not to worry. Okay, let's not waste too much time. We may find that they come in anyway when we go to this space station. Sometimes they appear straight away when they come out of the warp. Otherwise, don't. And not every single fleet has, like, recruitable frigates. Used to always get them, but I think they've reduced them a little bit, but I don't mind that. I do kind of wish there was a way to, when you say no to a frigate, for like us to be able to like move away from the frigate and not see it come up on the map, because it's sometimes quite difficult to keep track of the ones that you've gone to and spoken to and the ones that you haven't, because you can't really tell from the outside of a frigate if it's a C, B, A, or an S class, so there's not much you can do. Welcome, Antrabine. How are you doing today, buddy? Thank you for joining. Still nothing coming in. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in now. Right, in we go. And they'll no longer come after us now. Pretty much the same. Finished work at 1:30 and went live at 1:30. It was like, how soon can I go live? So I chose on the stroke of 1:30 to click that go live button. So straight from a working day into a fun stream. So not too bad. I was absolutely knackered yesterday and the day before, but doing a bit better now. But glad to hear you're doing well, mate. Let's slide these back. I don't think I'm going to get that much for this. Oh, no way. I'll just buy them to man. I don't think I did. Bye. No, I didn't think so. Wait, what? Let's get rid of that. Or just move these. Move that to there. Have I got any lamium? No, I don't. I don't need it though. Delete that. Take them. Now try. See how it goes. Okay, so starships. Oh no, bye. What am I doing? Okay. Yes, we didn't get too much for that, but still, it was worth doing because the market was slowly recovering, but maybe I should have left it a little bit longer for that to finish off, but never mind. Here's the farmer. Let's hire this award-winning farmer. Excerpt. Okay, so we have navigation data and something I can't pick up, so I must have already got it. Now let's go to Pinville, which apparently is the name of my settlement, so we'll just head there. Hair still looks so good. I was hoping my fan would dry it, but let's see. Nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. Okay. This should be majorly out of debt now. Debt is still there. Why? We're producing a lot. Huh. It gave me like a 25-hour timescale, and that was like 3 days ago or 2 days ago. See if there's anything else in the office to do. A construction opportunity. Nice. Starship dock? Do I already have that? Probably no harm in having two. Although, actually, I might go for the marketplace just so we've got variance. Even though there's extra productivity there, we're already making more than we're losing. So Let's go for the marketplace, just for a bit of diversity. And oh, look what you know, we've got an invasion. It's actually the first one I've seen. I did technically see the end of one, but as soon as I arrived, they disappeared, so I'm not going to count that. Take these down. Retreating. Okay, done. That was actually fairly easy. Gather up these. That's done. Perfect. Okay, so we've got something over here. Is this the construction? It is. That's quite a way out for a marketplace. Oh, get stuck there. What's it need? Silicate powder. Surely I've got loads of that. Apparently not. Well, there's a very easy way to get it. I just need to start drilling. I'm just going to do it somewhere out of sight, so it's not, like, unsightly, but we'll go from there. No worries, Andrew. As long as you're doing a bit better now, buddy. The goal is currently at 125 out of 150. So we're getting ever closer to the hot ones. Commitment. I'm starting to call them commitments now instead of sacrifices because they are for something good. So it's going to be fun for the viewers. I'm sure I'm going to be finding it horrifically horrible, but you know what? It's for the cause. I've been trying to work out what hot wing I'm going to use as well. Like, I really just want to do it with KFC hot wings, and then I'll just, like, baste them in the sauces. Just because I really like the the KFC hot wings, are really nice. Rather than just cook my own wings, which would probably be pretty rubbish. I'd want to do them in the air fryer, but I'm planning on making 10, so I'll need a lot of space. So good. I don't know what my record is in a single sitting, but it's quite high. It was one of them days where I was just so hungover and I had a big craving for KFC hot wings. And then since then they've started doing buckets of hot wings, so it's like, oh, amazing. It's so good. 2 hours it'll take for that to complete its first stage. Not super bothered because it's actually making money, this place now. So once this place is out of debt, which will be in 25 minutes, but once it's out of debt, we will start seeing products getting produced which we can collect. Other than that, I think it's mainly just going to be aesthetics. We'll see. Sounds like a good £25 to make that. If you can, and to be honest, eating a jar of chilies is much harder than it sounds. I had a chili once, like just my mates bought chilies and then made me eat just a chili, and I thought it was just a Tesco chili, but see, in hindsight, it was in my uni days, so it was probably not a Tesco chili, and it was probably an actual hot wing found online, and hot chili online. Because I remember I was in agony for so long after eating that single chili, seeds and everything, and it was just, ooh, that was probably one of the hottest things I've ever had. I don't know how it would compare to the bomb sauce, which is the hottest hot sauce I've had. Pickled chilies. Yeah, that'd be really weird. I don't know if that would help with the heat at all, but I doubt it would. Still, though, sounds like an adventure. Have we got a frigate? Oh, we do. I don't think there's many frigates here, though. Let's have a look. But yeah, I was saying at the start of the stream, Andrew, that I'm basically going to be I'll be choosing 5 of the hot sources, and I'm going to let the community choose the other 5 collectively. Probably do like the voting on like Discord, and then once we've got like a list of different hot sources, we can then bring it into the chat as well, so that the people who are viewing can also help decide. But it's going to be progressive though, in the way that each one's going to be slightly hotter, as opposed to just choosing 5 mega death sources. It's going to be, I'll choose a weak source, you choose a weak source, I choose a mild source, you choose a mild source, I choose a warm source, you choose a warm source, etc, etc. So each stage is going to have my choice and a community choice. I'll probably work out like a Scoville segment, so basically to say, right, it has to be within this range of Scovilles per stage. That way it remains fair throughout, but at the same time, at the end, I'm just obviously going to let people choose whatever they want to choose. It's going to not be bound by limitations. All these are naff. They've got like a negative part to them. See, negative. Right, I'm just going to skip these. Okay, let's just head back to the home base. In fact, no, I do genuinely want more frigates, but these are just no good. Let's have a look at these ones over here, see if they're any better. Go for that. I think in a future challenge, what I might do is do like a hot chili challenge where like I eat a super hot chili as opposed to a hot sauce. So similar to what you were talking about. Not a jar of them. But keep some sort of control on it. I don't know if I've checked these ones. I know I've checked some of them, but there's loads of them, so it's going to be at least one I've not. No, I've checked these ones. Like they're all rubbish. Okay, I'm moving to a different part of the galaxy. I keep saying galaxy. Milky Way, Milky Way, Milky Way. No, I really want a Milky Way. Ugh. Okay, let's fuel these. So fine. Drop out. Trade with this dude, see what he's got. I usually don't really get stuff from these guys. Unless I really do need, like, relics or whatever. Probably not gonna go. Nope. Although, no, I'll get the relics, but I won't get the nip. I don't think I've seen how to use Gek Nip anymore. Used to be able to use it pretty easily, but I'm not entirely sure how now. Is there actually a freighter? No. The purple things on the map usually mean freighter, but it must be the one from way back there, just still appearing for some reason. It's fine, I'll take these on. Hopefully we'll get some freighters warp in whilst we're doing this. You can barter with them, but I can just destroy them. It's a much easier option. There you go. And then once we've got this last one down, really hoping we get... We've actually got a freighter. What was that? There was a freighter, but he just kind of went, nope, I'm out of here. Fine, doesn't look like we're going to get any friends coming, so I'm just going to go to my capital ship. No. It's so hard to get the right icon in the peripheral to warp to. What can you do, eh? Right, let's head towards 3 ships. Is this another trader? What do you have? It's just the same rubbish. Right. And then the other stuff is such a small quantity, it's pointless. Does he buy stuff for more? He'll buy the copper for more. The other stuff I think is probably like worth more to me, so I wouldn't buy them. Don't need them. Wait, did I build this? Like everything on a planet that somebody had already discovered? No. Please say discovered by Sonda. I'm going to be heartbroken if this is somebody else's planet. You discovered this. Perfect. Oh, look. We have freighters. Here we go. Right, start at the bottom and work our way up. Right, please be good. Please be good. B class. So we're getting other extra bonuses. I'll take it. I know there was one that was red, but okay. The B class was enough to just win me over. I don't think I've got many. Maybe like one other B class, and then I don't know if I've got any A class. I've certainly not got any S classes. C class, but there's no negatives, so I'll take it. Another one over here. Again, no negatives, I'll take it. And is that them all? I thought there was 4. But I've got a habit of saying things, so I shall just assume I was wrong. Okay, so now let's head back to the home base. Getting dizzy. There we go. Large ship proximity. Goodbye. Now I can. I don't anticipate this is going to be as long as the previous 2 No Man's Sky streams. Just going to be an afternoon thing, I think. Keen to make a bit of progress. I'm actually keen to do some Anno 1800 streaming as well. Like, when I get addicted to that game, I get really addicted. It's such a good city builder. But we'll have to see, because they've just released a new DLC, Skyscrapers, called The High Life. I'm keen on trying. I can't even get out of this. Here we go. Swing in, swing in. There we are. But that'll be something I'd quite like to stream. But I'm going to play it offline for a bit, just to kind of learn the ropes again. And then once I've done that, I'll probably start a new game and then just do a really lazy stream on it. It's exactly the sort of game that you can do like a lazy stream on, and just chill out with the community and build stuff and wage war on people and all that sort of stuff. It's all good fun. And it's a game you can sink a lot of hours into. Right, let's debrief these folks. Great. Didn't really get much from that, but not to worry. That erudite stuff is actually quite expensive, so don't mind finding some of that. Even more there. 400,000 units, 400,000 units. I'm rounding up here. 400,000 units. Cool. So over 1 million from that one. Let's see about this one. Oh, I sent 5 ships on this one. What did we get? I don't know if the amount of ships actually makes a difference, but... Well, got quite a lot from that, but not loads. I think the other one was pretty similar with only 2. But still, we're getting units, so... Oh, I had this glitch before. I don't know if this has been introduced in a recent update, but you can't get in this middle bit of this room. It just stops here. And then I think you actually get stuck. So, I'll give this a go. And I could get out before, but it was really difficult to. Great. I think that was the super long one. Yeah, so I'm stuck now. But I was able to get out by, I think, using the console again, which I can't do. And then, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'll need to get more fuel first. Okay, so freighter. I can only make 4 then. That's not good. Okay. Do the 3-star one first so that we can just ensure we've got the right amount of ships assigned to it. It's an exploration one, so... Do I honestly not have any exploration ships? Oh my days. What? Okay, so not just yet. I'll get some exploration ships, or frigates even, before I do that. Trading. I've definitely got trade ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Off you go. Industrial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off you go. Oh, did I use all my trade ships? No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3. I'll use one of them. One of them. Cool. That's enough. Don't know if I've got enough fuel for this last balanced one. But we'll have a look. No, I can. Perfect. Enough vehicle. So it's just the marching into the void above that we can't do just yet. Takes 28 hours to complete. It's madness, that. I'd love a way to just turn down the timers. I know it's like meant to stagger your gameplay, but it's so long. Right, anything I need to take out of the freighter? I'd love to get the thing that allows you to transfer from your freighter to your inventory. That'd be amazing. Take these. The indium is worth like 1 million, so I'll take that. Anything out of 4.5 million for them, right? Let's destroy the frost crystals because there's not a lot of them. Tritium shouldn't even be in this one. Just to fuel that. Just delete that. Okay, 150, 200,000. I've got gold in here. Magnetized ferrite should have in here. Silver is just there. So 250, 150, 200, so it's going to be the granite. Pop that in the cargo. I know that's going to only allow me to withdraw 5, so probably not going to do that. I can withdraw these daggers though. I need these for one of the missions that are coming up. that should be fine for now. I think I need the Korvax convergence cubes as well, but they'll be later down the road. How did I get the hydrogen? I don't even know how I got that. I'm not complaining. I need to work out a good way to get the hydrogen, because the way I'm doing it at the moment, it's super slow. Just mining them blue crystals. I actually really quite like this ship. I'm going to rename it the White Falcon, I think. Right, cool. Let's find our base. We need to talk to the agricultural person who's going to make us go to loads of different planets to get various materials. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to go to the Nexus. Right, here we go. Immediately getting things warping in now. Hopefully some exploration frigates, but we'll see. It's a trade one. I'll still recruit them if they're good. Not what I meant. No negatives. Recruit. I don't know what that is. Industrial. 3 negatives. No, no, no. That's a firm negatory. Is that the same one? Can't tell. No, that's a trade one. Cool. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. Or about to do. I don't even know the last time I was on here. Let's just check the... Ah, cool. So I'll get some Quicksilver. It said it's shared between accounts now, but I don't think it is, because my other save has got 150 of it. And I had 300 on this one before, so I'm not convinced it's shared. Unless there's something else I need to do to get it to share. It's obviously quite a quiet time of day, because there's one ship here. Yep, just one little lonely ship. Interesting. There he is, that's the only person. Hello. Wait, what? That's not air. Okay, so maybe not. That's fine though. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get some more base parts. Just double checking. Ooh, I haven't got the upgrade. Nice. Okay, so lights are what I need. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that and that. Ceiling light, tube light, hanging lamp, that. Only got 1 salvage data left, so just gonna double check to see if there's anything else I need. Ooh, put it back in. Right, good stuff. We'll get more of the structures once we've got more navigation data. I quite like visiting just like a random planet and just doing it that way, as opposed to just using your home planet. I find that works a bit better. The green machine, that's the one. Just to load eventually. And I am floating. These all seem like things I should already have. The exosuit upgrade and that you'd think I would have got, but mustn't have been paying attention last time. Here's the agricultural person. Hello. Gut rot. So that's the poo flower. Literally made of poo. So, return to the scientist. Let's do that now. Living glass and beacon, so I've still not got the circuit board from them, which I'm assuming I'll get in the next mission. I hope. Okay, so I'll build a beacon for him. Two metal plating. That's easy enough. Everybody, oh, that shows on the map. I think that's the difference between that and the save point. So the automatic harvesters. I don't really use them though. They tend to be such a low yield. It's not really worth it. I'd much rather use the mineral extractors if I'm going to do mining. What am I meant to be doing? Scan creatures. I think I've already done most of these planets creatures, so I'll save that for when I switch planets. Okay, so I need to get some gut rot. So when I scan the creatures, I'll need to remember to feed them so I can pick up their shite on the floor. Weapons research, destroy planetary depots. Right, I'll need to do that separately. What was our... Oh, we need a circuit board. Right, so we're on to that one now then. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. We're just about to hit that hour mark. So I'm going to stretch my legs, get a drink, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information.
Okay, that's me back. So, let's head to a different planet just now. Might do this in a different system as well, just so that we can do a system crash as well to get some more coins. Okay, so... what's that? Oh, the bite beat. Galaxy map. Hi Dio, bye Dio. And then we'll see what's here. I always like going to 3-star systems, just it helps maximize the chances of finding good stuff. So better ship quality, better freighter quality, and there's more products available in the space station. Trade terminals. You don't really need this stuff, but... Well, gotta check these out. I really need these exploration frigates as soon as possible, so let's have a quick look. Immediately want here, I always think there's a trade one up there as well. Don't think this is a exploration. No, it's a supply vessel. No, I think it is exploration. No, it's not. It's only got 4 for exploration, but it's not got any downsides, so fine picking that up. What else we got? Where am I looking? It's definitely more, because you can see it on the radar at the very top. Ah, that's where it is. Looks like a support vessel. An S-class, though. Industrial. S-class. Perfect. It's like 10 million, but totally worth it. We'll earn more than that from the space station that we'll visit in just a sec. Let's see if I can find the space station. Where's it gone? We'll go to that Birdest planet afterwards. In fact, no, we'll do that now, and then, because we need to go to the space station anyways afterwards to teleport back. Probably shouldn't be recharging them, because it should automatically be recharging when I'm flying anyway, so... whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so once we've landed... barely got any room here. I really need to get them storage bay things built. If I see a huge hauler come in, I might buy it. In fact, no. I need to... It kind of stopped letting me upgrade this starship with the storage units for some reason. I don't even know where they've gone now. I definitely had some left, though. Where have they gone? Oh, I spent them on the... No, I didn't. Okay, I've got no idea. I'll have to get more. Okay, so this is the Viridescent planet. Get the little mining beam out. Whilst I'm here, I'm looking for fauna, which I've immediately found. We need to scan it, we need to feed it. So we need to build some creature pellets. Just seen, there we go. And gather some no. Fecium. Fecium, that's the one. So he'll have a shite in a minute. Where's the other one? Down here. Hello. Have some food. Dude. That's not how you walk, buddy. I fed him a creature pellet and he's like comatose. You're happy? Have you pooed yet? Yes. See? PCM. There we go. You liked that, didn't you? Eh? Collect milk. Let's ride it. You can make these go quicker. You can, like, get... You can make it your companion. I don't know if that automatically makes it quicker, but you can get it as a companion. But you can also breed them, and when you breed them, and this is something I've not done yet, but I'm going to definitely try. You know what, I'm actually starting to pull together a list, because I keep saying things that I need to do this, I need to do this, but I'm not writing it down. So... breeding, storage, and then farm. I also do cooking, but cooking's not. In fact, I don't know. I might give it a go, but we'll see. So when I've done it in the past, I know the biggest thing that tends to be enjoyed by the chef who's on board the Nexus is just mystery meat stew, which is just mixing like random meats together. But they're the ones that get them to be impressed. And give you quite a lot of nanites doing it, but it's just such a slow process because you have to go through each of the dialogue things to get to the bit where it gives you the credits. I'm going to build more of these pellets. What do I need for building? Just carbon. Quite a lot of carbon, actually. So I need to bear that in mind. I just need you to have a poo. Come on. Probably got enough now, actually, but... just going to gather these dihydrogen crystals for obvious reasons. Did he just kill the thing I'm waiting to have crap on something? Right, well, he can crap now. I've already fed him, so hopefully he'll do it in a sec. Go away, sentinels. I need it to be daytime when all the fauna's out. Because when you've got like a herd of fauna, you can drop a pellet down, they all go crazy, and then they all start pooing. It's a spectacle. What I'll do in the meanwhile is start getting more of these. But I'm going to start with this one over here. Next to build a roam up there. 5 and 2. And this will be the first time we've actually used a... first time we'll have used a exocraft. Guessing it's going to be quite slow though, because I've put 0 upgrades on them. Still though, quicker than on foot. I think. There is a boost button, just don't remember what that is. Is it L1? Yeah. where's the next one? So, right, let's go. Oh, there's loads here. Beat these guys. Well, there were loads here. Half of them have disappeared now. I'm just feeding them. Don't have to worry. Sentinels, man. Right, they've all got like pluses, so I'm just waiting. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Any more? Yep. Never been so excited to see a pile of shite. And I think that might be it. The other ones have just kind of scarpered. No. This one. Of course they are. Running, running, running. Oh, I didn't hit that creature. I'll be doing much better at this. I'm just digging a tunnel so that he can't see me. Now back up. I'm gonna get out of here. Go. Right, next point just over here. Just getting some more just to kind of give me some silica powder back. Try to land on this. There we go. Feels like it's been nighttime for a long time. But not to worry. I think we've probably got enough of the crap from the creatures now, so we can probably just back to the station. Although we've got another module here. We've got to get loads of these. Another creature to discover over there. No, not you. Five or 10. We get near the 5, but I will take this lovely dihydrogen, including this big crystal here. Grand. That'll help us get some more frigate fuel. Let's re-summon my ship. I'm not too bothered about the Roma Bay. It's not expensive to build, so I'll just build another one when I need one. Let's head back into space. Not going to bother for 100,000. Okay, so space station. Let's refill this while we're doing that. I like call it about 5 or 6 times. It's actually like twice, but still. Here we go. What do you do? Nothing bad, so I'll take it. So just a... I reckon that's... yeah, gamma ray. Sometimes the nice green planets are actually like radioactive green as opposed to grassy green. Still though. Rather nice. Comment. Ooh, that's quite a good one actually. It's a C class, but it gives you 2 industry and extra industry, so it's all good. Still not getting any ones that deal with exploration. Hopefully these guys. But we need to have a 3-star, at least a 3-star exploration fleet, so fingers crossed. This massive fleet here has some, but we'll have to see. Got a couple coming up on the map now. That's a support one. No negatives to it though, so I'll take it. I think this might be an exploration one. I think. Yeah, it is. Magical. That's 1 of like 5 or 6 that we need. Well, 5, because the max you can put in a single expedition is 5. Is that not purchasable? You'd think it would be. Huh. Weird. Right, was there any more? Just 1? Could have sworn there was more. Okay, well, not to worry. Let's head back to the space station. Fly through all of these again just to make sure I've not missed any. Don't think I have. I think these are all the ones I did earlier, but we'll double check just to be thorough. Yep, looks like they're all sorted. Right, cool. No travellers, that's fine. Let's do a quick system crash. Check out what they've got on the other side, and then make like a tree. Okay, so cobalt. Let's buy that back now. And go back to sell, and then just sell some of the stuff we've got from our freighter. So then there's... activated indium. The granite. I'm hoping that's an officium, but we'll have to see. Ooh, got a quite nice one there. Cool. Not that I'm going to buy it, but how much do I have there? 131 million. So it's pretty much what we had before, but we just bought a bunch of frigates, so it's actually quite good. Don't have any storage units. Okay, so how are these looking? Rather basic, but I've got all the movement modules. I wouldn't mind getting a few more though. Nah, my nanite count is too low. It'd be best to get. So that's the pattern of the one which I really liked, but it was on an actual blaster as opposed to like the little pistols. I think I've got glass in 2 different inventories, have I? No, I'm imagining things. Pop that there though. And then get that to here. Okay. Did I even get enough scanned creatures for that other one? Yes, I did. Great. I don't think I actually need anything for my multi-tool now, do I? No, that's all good. So, what do I need for my ship? Maybe a boost to the distance with a hyperdrive. Which they don't have. In that case, I think I might upgrade the... Oh wait, no. We'll leave it. I want to get more space in it, like, drastically. So we'll focus on doing that. We'll need to do some ship melting to get that done. Part of the scrapping process. Oh, we'll go to the Nexus because you can get the extra... exosuit upgrade. My brain's really running on empty at the moment. I'll try to work out if they were the ones I saw before. These definitely weren't. These have obviously just popped in, so... Let's see what we got here. New recruitables. New recruitable? Nope. Okay, right, so none of them are recruitable. Perfect. Let's just head out to somewhere out here. So. A lot more ships in this one. Still not full, but a lot more. Okay. And then once we've got this, we can then move on to the... back to the base. Get them other quests handed back in, and then work on doing a little bit of expansion on the base. I really want to get the storage units down so I can stop worrying about storage in my exosuit. Right, that's fully upgraded now. So the next upgrades will be to the technology and that sort of stuff. Oh, we've got more modules to spend. All of that stuff I'm waiting for the Exocraft NPC to move into our base, which will happen as we progress through the other quests, so not too bothered at the moment. I think I'm happy with the ones I've got there. This stuff I'll get when I get the eye scanner, which won't be just yet. I'm about to start unlocking these through the farmer, so I'm not going to get them just yet. The power door could be cool. So it's more of an option just in case I need it later. Right, okay. I've just remembered something I need. And it is the triangles. Interestingly, though, there's only one there. I don't think that's the one I need. Is it on this page? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is that. Yeah, I think that actually is it. Right. Okay, so that gives us what we need for that. No problemo. I'm not sure what that is. I'll get it because I'm curious, but not sure what it is. And then finally that. Okay. And then back to our base. Settlement should be... I think it said it's going to take 2 hours, so that'll be the green machine. Then I think we'll talk to the scientists first, then we'll do the agricultural stuff. Do the usual flow. I need to get like a star lander thing. Spaceship land port. Landing pad. It's taken me so long to get to the right words today. Oh my days, right. And in. Great. Still, I need circuit boards, not this stuff. Although this might be stuff I need for the circuit boards, so... Iron batteries, how many? So I can just build them. 3. Wait for that symbol to appear above his head. Which is there actually, so it might work. There we go. Got a feeling these are needed for the circuit board. An hour and a half. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to plant it? Would make sense. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to go all out. Because I need to start building. Next floor. Okay, up we go. Just going to use these. I was going to use the see-through ones, but I think these would be better. Definitely going to have a balcony as well. Probably at both sides of the building. Okay, so just working this out, so that'll go up to there. Like that. So I now need another ramp, but Place another... In fact, no. The ramp will be going there. So go back to here and then go to timber ramp. There we go. And then that'll bring us up to the right level. And I'll put some walls down so that it's at least covered. There we go. I don't know if it looks better or worse with these walls. That one can certainly be the one which we looked at earlier, where it's like the triangle piece, but I don't think that actually looks better like that. I want it to be more open. So that was the piece I was looking for. Yeah, it definitely was that one now. So there we go. And then go there. And then definitely we're gonna have a wall here. And that's it. So now zoom back out. We'll get another half wall here. I think. Yeah, because it's kind of indoors, right? In fact, no. Let's just go back to the full wall for that. Okay, so I'm actually just going to encase this in. Yeah. And then that'll bring us up to this floor, which is the upper deck. In fact, these should be glass walls, which I don't even know if I can afford yet. Just due to lack of glass. I think I've got 5 glass, so oh, apparently I've got more. That's it. So I've got 10. Now I am going to save a bit because what I'm going to do is delete this one. I didn't let me select it. This one here. Nope. Neither of them. The one in the middle. Oh, well, I wanted to select that one there, but I can't. That one I can. That one I can. Why won't it let me just delete that one? There we go. I do some hickory-pokery. Back. Sometimes it's nice when it auto-corrects, but other times it's not as great. Just trying to remember how to... I did hit the right button to cycle, but... it just keeps changing where I'm trying to put it. There we go. Right. Don't think it's going to give me the option, which is going to look a bit awkward. Yeah, it's not going to. Right. Dang. Well, at least it's kind of patented. So the reason I'm doing this is because instead I am going to put in some doors, which don't require glass, interestingly. So now we're going to need more glass here, and here, here, here. Then again, we've run out of glass. The upper walls I can do though, so I'll do them just now. Then I'll fill the glass bits in once I've got the glass from my frost base, which I think I built in a previous stream. Okay, so now if we go to the roof paneling, so what the options are here. Oh, that doesn't snap. How do these look? They could potentially look quite nice. But I think in the meanwhile, I'll just use the normal roof. We don't need to worry too much. Oh, hang on. Need the corner pieces here. Which are these here. Then we need the inner bit for that section just here. And I'm going to need another one, I think. From there. Now the rest, I think, should just be slopes. So let's have a look. Don't know where that other one just built. I'm sure I'll find it randomly somewhere in this house. It'd be nice if there was a button just to turn off like the automatic piece replacement, but like just for certain parts. Like mostly it's fine, but just for certain parts. Ooh, that'll actually need a cap. Again, it's not a snappable part though, which is a shame. This is a mega build. It's a nice mansion, to be honest with you. No, that's going to look a bit weird. So it's just these. Unless they're symmetrical, I think they just look a bit daft. So instead, so for now, if I head out with this view, I've got floor one, which actually I can start adding some lights to, and now is probably the best time to do it because it's dark. So here we go. These look nice, but they're quite small. Let's see how this one illuminates. That's still not much more. But I'd have to build less of them, so... like that. Oh, it's switched off. I mustn't have power connected to the building. Look up. And again, just here. Fine. There'll be glass walls once we've finished building it. Right, I need to connect the power to the house. Now I'm trying to remember how they're meant to do this, because sometimes it can be super tricky. So our power source, I think, is down here. Where did I put them? Wherever my portal is, yeah, it's maybe this side. Ah, here we go. So there's already power going into the house. So I'm wondering how you link it up. There's a wall switch that I can build. I don't know if you can connect a wire to it, but I'll certainly try. Oh, I need ionized copper. Great. It's all in my other piece. Oh, I think I put some in a storage unit, actually. I'm just going to put a quick storage unit down. I'll move it when I've got my proper bit built for it. But there. No. Oh, I'm trying to. Okay. No, I didn't put any in there. Great. Nice one, Sander. What can I put in there now, though? I don't really know. Firing looms I thought I was gathering here, but obviously not. The Gek relics I can. Oh, actually there's a bunch of things here. So that. A lot of the oxygen I'm going to put in. Those in the ship. No, I don't. That's fine. I've still got loads. So I'm going to keep the pure, the magnetized, and the normal ferrite dust. The hydrogen I need for paraffinium. I'm just going to put in for now. I'm going to put in 20 of the navigation datas. And then the pugnium I'm going to put in as well. And the selenium. I think everything else might come in useful whilst I'm out and about. So I'll keep it as that for now. Grand. FPS is tanking a little bit, but I think it's because it's loading in the parts. This bit will look really nice once it's got the full glass walls. Just need to get the glass from the frost planet. Ah, so that's where my roof panel went. There we go. Great. Looks fairly flat roofed from the distance, but I think that's just because you can't see the actual sloped roofs. See it from this angle. Ow. Still seeing the freighter up there, though. Yeah, it's starting to look better. Definitely need to get that glass in, though. And I can put the triangle bits in here now. Cool, let's use the portal and head to the Frosty Kingdom. bases. I don't even know what I called it. Oh, frostbite. Of course. And then we'll gather some frostwort. And here we go. Come on, let me take it. It's clearly there. Right. Okay. This one. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now if we go back to the big base, the green machine. I'm going to guess these loading times might start taking a little bit longer just because of the new base parts that have been put in. I just have to accept that for the time being. Okay, so now I need to create glass. "13 pieces might be enough. We'll soon find out." Come on. Yep, there we go. With 1 or 2 to spare. Nice. Okay, so when we come up here, I want there to be a balcony on the other side of this. So let's get the panels put down. Oh, what? I swear I just built that. So it built it like just a bit below. Thanks, game. Let's try that again. Up, 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 up. Right. And then I need tiny little walls. Do I have them yet? I haven't I bought them? No, I haven't bought them. I know you can buy these little walls that can go around the outside, as opposed to the hefty ones. So that'll be the next thing to buy. Anyways, I've got the upstairs built, so I can do what I was meaning to do. And that was to start building a farm. For metal plating. So that just said it built, but it definitely didn't. There's nothing here. And it took the materials off me. What? Right, got one of them at least. And now put the poo flowers in. At least one of them. That's that done. See if that's powered. Yep. Good stuff. So the farmer will be happy now. Frostwort. Just been there, just collected some, but I'm going to need more. Any of the other guys happy? No. How long's this got left? No, I'm looking. If that disappear. Why does it switch back to that? This, please. Let's go back to this helmet. Let that load. I swear that said 24 minutes before. Now it says 23 hours. So weird. Maybe, I don't know if it's glitched, because I definitely can't clear that last bit of debt for some reason. Oh, is this done? No, it's just the overseer's thing. No, welfare. We've got productivity. And this new thing's going to create productivity, so let's get the welfare sorted. Where is... Oh, it's over here. I think? Yeah, way over here. How long is this for? 69%. Oh, it's just got 37 minutes left. Also nice.
Radiation protection.
Okay. Great stuff. Let's go back to the Ghost in the Machine quest, which I think I've probably surely done enough of now. Construct a door. It was asking me to do a really daft little building, so I'm going to do a little building like sort of to the side. See how that progresses. just instead. But first, I'm going to go to a new Milky. I'll never get the right word first time. I'm going to go to a new solar system, so I can crash the system, check the planets, increase my exosuit inventory, add a new 3-star wealth system to the warp list, and then I'll warp back to place. Although we have a fight on our hands straight away. Assuming that's the freighter that I'm going to get offered, but obviously for a premium now because I've already got a free one. Right, so where are these fighters? Nice one. I think he's below the ship, yeah. Okay, next round. Okay, and the next one. And another one. Another one. And great. So let's talk with the commander. And find the entrance.
Navigational data received.
There we go. So it was this one. I do quite like these freighters, they're quite nice. Don't know what class it'll be. We'll find out. And I may be tempted to buy it. If it's a decent class and has more slots. I'm not really getting much of a height on this jetpack. It's focusing more on going forward than up. Okay. It's a B class. It's much better than mine. Looks really cool as well. So let's do an exchange, sir. Thankfully, I get to keep all my frigates and that stuff. I don't think that ever used to be the case, but it's changed since. So this is my new one. And then now, all of the missions should still be ongoing. Yep. So you can see all the ships and stuff in here. And then, got a fifth room down here, which is yet to go on an expedition. I've not built a portal yet, though. Something I should think about doing. Right. Not what I meant to do. I was actually meant to speak to this dude. I want to see if... I only got the one exploration ship before, but I'd really like to see if I can do it. So, I've got an industrial one, a science one, and does 4. There's one here that does 3, and one here that does 2. That's only a 2-star, so I can't do that. Right, so I need to find more frigates. That's the next thing I'll do. I'm going to go for another quick break. We've hit the 2 hour mark. Then once I've got back, we'll start having a look at that other stuff. So I'll be back very soon. Thanks, guys.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information back to Earth, Earth 2, or our privatized research and development facilities located within the Mars colonization site. The broadcast facility is designed by Arccast Limited, a subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. With state-of-the-art advanced FTL broadcasting systems, the Archelon is capable of sending and receiving both visual and audio-based data within a matter of seconds, regardless of stardate or astrolocation. Primarily for the use of relaying data back to Arc corporations, the broadcast decks are an intricate mesh of relay facilities and conversion docks, meaning these decks are off-limits to the standard crew members and managed solely by internal robotics and onboard artificial intelligence systems. Speaking of which, assisting in the navigation of the astral planes, the Archelon's uniquely created artificial intelligence, created by Arctech Limited, another subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. The Determinative Artificial Intelligence and Surveillance Yielder System, or DAISY for short, is an intuitive and cognizant artificial intelligence system confined within the Archelon and its operational procedures. Acting as the ship's voice and overall security aid, DAISY's services are only a whisper away, with an eye on every deck, every corner, every hallway, watching everything and everyone. You'll be sure to have the support you need, even if you think you don't need it. Capable of sustaining the living requirements of approximately 1,200 people for a currently unspecified amount of time, the Archelon is a galleon of massive proportions, measuring at over 5,300 feet. This means if you were to walk from the furthest engineering deck all the way to the command center, it would take approximately 20 minutes. However, there is no such direct route. Due to the complex nature of Archelon's structure, this journey time is vastly increased. To alleviate these issues, Arc Corporations introduced its own transportation facilities, provided by Arc Maglev, a subsidiary of Arc Transport, the #1 provider of travel and transportation. With thanks to advanced magnetic levitation, you can travel from any of the Archelon's main decks to another within a 2-minute window. Please note that Arc Transportation is not liable for any discomfort you experience while using their vehicles. Symptoms may include, but are not limited to, nausea, dizziness, general...
Okay, I'm back. Daisy, I'm really worried that you've been washing your hair, given the fact that you are literally an artificial intelligence. So if you've been thinking that you're washing something, oh dear, that could mean that you've washed something like a electronical panel, or like a critical warp drive or something super important to the ship, and you've doused it in water. I'd rather just not think about the chaos that might be on the doorstep. No, I arrived here and got straight into that fight, didn't I? So I'll go to the space station. Oh no. Well, that just raises more questions, to be honest. Whose hair was it? And why is he gifting you hair? I've kind of just had that scene from Borat in my head when he tries exchanging the bags of hair from the pubic region. I can't remember what he was trying to buy. Started pulling out bags of this stuff. Sit and stay. It does that very well, to be honest. My beard doesn't. It likes to move on its own accord, and it's really annoying because it becomes really scraggly, but other hair tends to be a bit better. Oh no. No, 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 no. Entropy, and I'm the opposite of calm. First, you find eggs in the forbidden ship bays. Second, I now learn there's hair being gifted up among the ship crew. It better not be my hair. If I realise I've got a bald patch on the back of my head, I'm going to be asking questions. I'm trying to sell my cobalt here. Right, so got a bit distracted, with the whole hair thing. Let's buy this back. So after we've just bought 90 million freighter, we've still got 87 million left, so not too fussed about that. I will buy that ship if I can get to it in time, though. Ugh. Good for parts. Hey. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I need to sort this out. That's there, that's there, that's there. I'm trying to do this quickly just in case that's a good ship. Is it a good ship? It's too expensive. I like A classes, but too expensive. To do the whole claim scrap stuff, it's only worth doing it with the cheaper ship, in my opinion, for the return that you get. So I've got a couple of nanites. I can also buy this. Stop beating out the technology. Do you have any hyperdrive modules, sir? No, you do not. Maxed out my multi-tool, so I'm fine with that. Okay, what do we have? We've got that. That I will buy. Another one there. I'm not going to be able to get both. I'll run out of time. Okay. Sell. And then sell the stuff that previous one gave me. Oh, give me a storage as well. Beautiful. Right. Oh, hang on. I was going to buy you. Buy your ship. Right. And then buy. Jump up. Claim the scrap. I think we're going to have to think about our rulebook deal and how to moderate the interactions that our crewmates have with a certain artificial intelligence, and the now present trading system that seems to have been established with said artificial system. I'm a little bit conscious that the artificial intelligence system in this conversation, I don't know why I'm being so subtle about the name here, but I think she's learning. But now that she's got something that has active DNA in it, I'm a bit worried about what she's going to do with that. And I think a lot depends on the person whose DNA it is. Has that pilot just got on his ship? Ugh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Some other one. This is actually a really good system for doing this in. It sounds to me like we're going to have very scary things appearing on the ship, and very, very soon. I wonder what you would be if you're not a humanoid. Unless you're a walking, talking artificial intelligence. I really like that guy's armor. It looks really cool. Right, night ship. This should could be enough storage augmentations to make a decent little expansion to my spaceship. And nanites, which is one of the primary reasons I'm doing this. Okay, what we got? C class and a B class, so not really worth it. Although I will sell to one of them. That's a B class as well. Sell to this guy over here. Hey.
Units received. Units received.
Around at 84 million. To be honest, which isn't too far off what I was before, I don't think, so no major panic. Right, don't have a ship to sell at the moment. How many of the... So I've got 3 of them now. Try and get that up a little bit. Right, what are you? B class again. Where's all the A classes gone? And what's this one? Just a C class. I'll sell the B class while I'm waiting. Don't usually bother, but give them a wait for the next wave of ships. Should be too much harm in doing this, so flame scrap. And then this dude, who's in a C class. I'm not going to buy this dude's ship. That'll be totally pointless. Same guy, interestingly. Okay, so sell that, that, and that. It's only got 3 storage though. Isn't ideal. I've still got these. I'm trying to get rid of them. I don't know why they're not appearing on the sell menu. There they are. I swear I saw a ship flying in. Like, yeah, there it is. That was going nuts. Right, this is an A class. What's that one? It's my ship. What's that one? A class again. Perfect. So we can get 2 in a row here. 2 in a row. Here we go. Hey there. Okay, so that's a C class and that's a C class as well. So good. Oh, that was an A class. Sorry, come back, dude, person. Stay. Then head back up here. Paint scrap. Yep. Right. What's this one? An A class again. Lovely. All this will be worth it because we'll get more storage augmentations, more nanites, and be able to do more whilst we're out on into the cosmos. So sell. Make an offer. Chase. Also, while we're doing this, that's another A class. Whilst we're doing this, we may get an exotic that pops its head in. Should be nice. We'll have to wait and see. But it's definitely important to get plenty of nanites because if we do need to get something extra from the space station, sorry, the Nexus, then we can get the nanite stuff a little bit easier. So we've got 4 augmentations now. This dude's ship. This is only costing $1 million at a time, and we're getting the bulk of that back. And another A class, so if we do this quickly, we'll do that one as well. Great, so sell. Was it that? No. Oh, we've missed it. Right, that's great. Oh, missed him as well. Just going to do a quick save so we don't lose this progress. Go. We'll look at. So we have 4 augmentation still. All that to sell. Someone's just landed. B class. I'll do the B class while we're waiting. Got a couple more ships just about to land. What we got? A C class, B class, and another B class, but that looks really cool. Look at that. That's an awesome looking spaceship. Oh, it's got like a really cool back to it as well. I like that. I would much rather be flying around than that. Huge hauler. Look at this thing. That's class. I'm not going to get it, but that does look cool. Like, in a different colour I probably would have splashed the cash, but not the biggest fan of red. There we go. Don't think it was an A-class, no. It wasn't. That was, but it's 42 million units, so we're going to give that one a pass. Oh, an S. Oh, no, that's my ship in the background. And how much was that? 4.5 million. It's Polar though, so I don't know if that means I might have more chance of getting a storage augmentation. So I think I'm going to try it, just in case. Just do a very quick experiment, just to see if Polar provides any extra storage in the augmentation destruction. And what are you in the corner? Just a B class. Nothing else coming in though, so just do the same. Oh, hang on, what are you? A class, perfect. I can't wait for ship customization to be added. Whenever that's going to be, I just can't wait. I think it will be something that does eventually get added, but it's still a way away. I'm curious why this update was 3.6 rather than 4.0, because usually each major update is like a full version number. And this was this year's big update, so it's strange they went to 3.6 rather than 4.0. I saw a list of all of the updates since launch, and it was crazy. It was like 14, 15 updates or something, like with actual content per one. Okay, let's solve this dude. There we go. Nothing else around. So I've got 7 now. So I might just use them whilst we're waiting. See if I can upgrade this little I say little, this huge falcon into something more amazing. So let's apply augmentation. There we go. It's nice. Little V-class over there. Oh, hang on. 2 seconds. Stop talking. Dio's just done a shout out for entry beam, so anybody who is new here has all the information you need. Entro is another streamer and a friend of the channel. Last seen playing Boneworks, which is a VR title. So yeah, if you are new here, please do consider visiting his channel and throwing him a follow. Well worth your time to view, so strongly recommend it. Also a super active member of our community on Discord and on streams, so definitely appreciate that. Sell these little extras again. Still not got any more storage units. Although I think I've only done one more since the upgrades I just added, which have added these extra slots here, as well as some extra technology slots, which I will utilise. Just add these in now. We go. So these, so we're certainly building up a nice nanite bank now. We've got a nice little A-class here that we can take advantage of. Is that really all it was? Didn't seem like much. Okay. Make an offer. Purchase that. Small ships flying in as well. That's great news. Claim the scrap. Yep. A-class, C-class. Let's go over here as fast as possible. Right. Hello there. So an A-class hauler, but again, I don't like spending all that money on the haulers because when you scrap them, I think you get about, I don't know, 70% of the cost back or something like that. I don't know how it's calculated, but it's never the full price that you get back. What we're doing? We've almost got 10,000 nanites now. So this is how effective this is for the nanite farming. I'm going to go for the 4 million, 4.6 million one over that one, because I think you get a higher chance of getting a storage module with more storage a ship has. But first, let me sell some stuff. So we've got 2 extra storage modules now, which is great news. Oh, you've missed the full glowing recommendation intro. No problem at all. There was tears in my eyes and everything, so missed a good one. You can ask Dio. Dio, sorry. Is that food is in takeaway or food is in like a shop and delivery? And if so, did either include pizza? That's the question. Ooh, I've got 3 storage things, so let's do a little bit further upgrading on here while we wait for the next ship. Upgrades. Apply augmentation. 2 of the 3. There are not too many left until we've maxed this out. He's a big boy. Actually quite comparable to mine, that one. B class, C class, B class, and then the A class. I think I might break my rule here. Just scrap this. McDonald's. Oh, fair enough. I liked when they were doing they had like this period where they were just doing free delivery on Just Eat, and it was just brilliant. Like there was no minimum order. You could just order a McFlurry. and I did do exactly that. I just had a craving for a McFlurry, so I thought, you know what? If they're doing free delivery on a McFlurry, I'm getting one right now. And then some dude showed up about 20 minutes later with a McFlurry. I was a happy bunny. But that was like a gateway, because once I'd done that, I immediately then started getting like actual full-blown McDonald's meals. And then it escalated to the point where I was getting far too much. It's easier to order bigger quantities when you're not doing it in person. 1, 2, 3. So I only need 5 more now. Class. Not great, but it'll do. To be fair, the last one I got, because they introduced the charges again, so like delivery fees, it's only $1.99, but it was a matter of principle, so just ended up stopping. Usually, if I'm gonna get like a fast food chain thing, it's going to be KFC. 90% down to the gravy. I literally got one yesterday. I've done the salmon. 5 large star shape. There we go. I've literally not eaten today at all. Like, I was going to try and do a fast. And by fast, I mean the fast where you eat under 600 calories. But the longer we talk about take away food, the less likely that's going to happen. There's that really cool fighter again. I will be eaten, but the plan was to have tomato soup, Frank's hot sauce, and sausages. That was going to be the dynamic duo. My go-to lunch, which I'll be having it at dinner time this time, but still, it's filling, super low calorie, delicious. Oh, so good. Scrap. Wait, hang on. That's my ship. Did I just scrap it? I'm so confused. I honestly thought I just scrapped or bought like a new ship. I have no idea what I did there. And then claim scrap. Get the extras. What's my nanite count at now? Almost 12,000. Fantastic. See what the ship's going to offer when it lands. Oh, we've got 2 extra storage, so 3 more to go. Little A class over there, B class, and a C class. Hello. What's that? No, I want your ship as well, please. There we go. You are mine. The hauler wasn't worth it before. When I tried it, it just didn't give me... No, give me 1 storage augmentation, which is basically no more than what the other ones have been giving me. I think S classes typically give you 2. Thanks, Entropine. I could hear that from here. Screaming in my ear. What was I watching recently? Oh, the person just couldn't stop screaming. Oh, it's Parks and Recreation. And Sandberg's character comes into it. Oh no. Shit, C class now. Okay. We are almost done. I'm waiting just for the last 3 modules so that we've got a maxed out ship. and that'll really help us in our venture. See how much it's worth now. It's worth 126 million. That's an expensive ship. And it's a nice ship as well. Right, I'll see what these are like. Any A class is great. If not, I'm just going to take off. Say that, and immediately there's an A class, right? This has been a really good system to do this in, because there's been plenty of high ranked ships. Not a single S class yet, though. Just weird for a wealthy system. Usually by now, is it like 1 in 20? No, must be a little bit more than that, but like still, you'd expect to see at least one. Through 13,000 nanites now. B class, C class. Divine Atlas. Sell that. It's not going to take too many more of the system crashing to get back up to the hundreds of millions again. And we've got a nice new shiny freighter for it. I'll need to buy some more frigates as well. Remember to do that. I think I've already done this one, right? Yeah, I did. Make an offer. Buy. I've still not worked out how you make your own settlement. I don't know if it just meant building your own base like we always used to anyway. But I swear it said in the patch notes you could start from scratch and become your own overseer, but you actually hire an overseer for your base, so it doesn't quite make sense. Unless there's a quest later on that lets you do it, which I've certainly not seen yet. I wouldn't mind starting to do some of the community stuff, so that I can get some Quicksilver and get some of the special items in the store. That'd be sweet. Something I'm not doing, which I should be. Buying more cobalt from these guys, because the system's at minus 80%, so if I just buy more at minus 80, it's just going to make it so that I'm making more per sale. So I can buy like almost 5k from this guy. And if I do that a couple of times, I've got like a full stack. Oh, so stop it. Okay, C class, A class, it's Paula. Again, I'm going to make an exception. I will buy more cobalt. I'll buy more phosphorus as well. Okay. C class. Just think this hauler's good. An A class hauler should hopefully give me a better chance of getting the last couple of storage augmentations I need. Looked really similar to my ship on the hologram there, so I was getting a little bit worried I was doing my own ship, but thankfully not. So we've got to sell that. A class. How's my... I've only got one. So I need one more, I think. It's either 1 or 3. Sorry, 1 or 2. Because that includes the one which I've got in there. Back. Cool. And then I'm going to buy the cobalt again. And then make an offer. Purchase the ship. No worries, Andrew. Appreciate the like, buddy. Enjoy the food. Three. Great. So I'm just going to sell these to this random dude here. And then I will get my ship upgraded. Upgrade, and then I think it is 3 that I need, so hopefully this will just, yep, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fully upgraded and good to go. So what are we at now? Still, right, so it's 126 million it's worth now. S-class, 48 plus 7. Beautiful. Okay. So, the next step was to get some frostwort. Get the ship. I'm gonna go to a new system. Just so I can see if there's any different. There's actually a huge frost planet there. But I want to see if I can just continue getting exosuit upgrades whilst I'm doing this as well. I want to max that out. I think my favourite haulers are the ones which have like the bands in the wings. They look huge as well. Really, really cool looking. Just going to max out the tech, and then once the tech's been maxed out, and then focus on the cargo, which is really useful as well. Should we have a quick peek? 250. Okay, so I'm just doing this solo, but I don't care. So this is a community mission, but I'll get 250. Yeah, 250 Quicksilver, right? So that's actually quite decent. I need to leave the space normally within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Wait, come on. There we go. We need to get a good companion as well. I think my initial system had Diplos in it, so I want to get a Diplo companion. That would be really cool. So you'll notice straight away, instead of just leaving the station, we've gone through a warp gate. So this is taking us to the place where we need to do whatever this friend drift thing is. Which is weird, because that's an undiscovered planet. It's temperate. But if this is a shared location, Oh, weird. Activated indium. I've ended up in a indium system. So I'm going to create a base on here. Shouldn't be able to come here yet, but this has allowed me to do it, so hey, why not? Activated indium means I could build an activated indium farm, which is insane units. Takes a while to do because you have to find an appropriate site. You need to find a one that's near an electromagnetic site as well to power it. And this is going to be a very chaotic planet. Unfathomable storm, so yeah, that is pretty bad. This way. Good thing is, it's actually a heat planet, so we've got heat protection on, which is good. I'm just going to have a quick look this way. We're almost there. Oh, here it is. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do here. We may find out though. So let's have a look around the ship. Oh, it's a dude. Let's help this guy. Oh, it's a traveller as well. So what do I need to do? Salvage a working component from the ship. Search buried technology modules. That I can do. There's literally one just here. It's a good job this is a random planet. If this had been a community planet, which it clearly isn't, doing this would be a nightmare. Never seen that before. Oh, not good. I'll kill these, but then I'll make a run for it. Come on then. I just don't fancy facing the... Actually, no, it hasn't increased my rating for some reason. That's weird. Okay, where's this? Yeah, analyze. Huh. I've not actually done this type of quest before. Let's just recharge the old hazard stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's just the crash site. Don't need that now. We'll get these Heimlich looking things. Big guy in the distance. Got these birds. Just simply because we're here, may as well make some extra units. 3 of 10. So we've got another buried technology up there. I think that's going to have to do. So another one up there. I'm going to go at this one first and then we'll head across. Mining beam back out. It's not actually a bad looking planet, considering it's an activated Indian place. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Got another one. Let's have a look at this. I've got a loose hair. It's doing my lip. A lot of frustration. Right. Any of these I've not scanned yet? Nope. Sentinel isn't happy though. Are these bard sentinels again? Yeah. The corrupt ones. Okay, so next, buried technology. I'm confused what I'm meant to be doing here though. Because it does this sort of sweep, but I don't know what it's discovering, if anything. Or if I'm meant to keep doing it until it does discover something. I need that below these people. Huge ring. Unless this is discovering these, which is possible. Encryption terminal located. I think that's the first time I've seen that. I want Menace. Dennis the Menace. Right. Different planet. Okie dokie. Well, let me just gather this. And I'm going to see if I can make a base, a very quick base, so that I can come back to here for activated indium. That would be cool if I could do that without needing to get all the hyperdrive upgrades. These are big. Damn. Seem to be having some sort of orgy or something. Here's the activated indium here, but it's not out of mine. See if I can plonk a base computer down here. Yeah, it says I can. That's interesting. There's position not saved in multiplayer though. Don't know if that makes a difference. So if I just very quickly build a portal. 4 and 2. I wish if you had the materials in your bag, it just kind of took the materials it needed and auto-built it. That would be so much easier. I'm hoping that's something they can add in the future. Be a huge quality of life difference. Okay, so now we need power. 1, 2, sorry, so I've done 3 of them. Let's do the battery first though, so 1, 2. And then just call my ship in. And then build these. Oh, hang on. What was I missing? Not right.
Product constructed.
Get all these connected up. Great. Why wouldn't that be charging? That one is. That one's not. Oh, weird. They're doing it now? Oh, there we go. It's really weird. I don't know if that didn't connect properly or something. Oh well, it's working now though, so that's the main thing. Okay, so now we've got this. We can just come back here at a later point, but I'm going to rename the base to just be called I know that's terrible, but it's the best I can do. Nothing left to scan. Nope. Oh, one over here. Let's jump the ship. And let's head off to this other thing now. Just do a quick refuel while we're heading towards there. I need to get more tritium actually. I can just buy loads when I go to a space station that happens to has it. Has it? Have it. Damn. It's a slip of the tongue. Quite a nice part, this. And what's the catch? There's always a catch to these sort of planets. Oh, hang on. Did not expect that tree not to destroy itself. Is it down here, though? Oh, that seems really nice. Boiling puddles, but not red, so that means it's not actually an issue. Corrupt Sentinel. We've got a few of them. Take them on easily, though. Oh! Oh, there's more. Let's use the Scatter Blaster. I wonder what the lore is behind the Corrupt Sentinels. There's loads of these now. Fortunately, I've got the normal sentinels on me as well. quickly do it now, or... Now what? Just gonna hop in here, fly a bit further away, so I have to flap around with these sentinels. This is a really nice planet, though. I want to build a base on this one as well. I can access it from the Indiana Drones one, but... So I've got that. Is that what I need? A little bit confused as to what I'm meant to be doing here. Return to the crash site. Right, okay. I need to lose the sentinels first, or else they will remain angry. I really like this planet. It's just got... It's like a ringed green planet. It's a temperate planet. But the water's like... lush. Another base. It's gonna have to call this one like... Archelon or something. Right. Base got here. I don't like losing these sort of planets. That's not why I wanted to put my booty. Again, just want to build one of these. So 4, 2. Why is it not letting me build it up here? It's fine with the lower down pieces, but I'd rather place it somewhere that'll be nice to come out from. My Amazon device is currently telling me the weather. I've got no idea why. Did not say her name. I'll put it there. Right. So the next thing is to build the power, so metal plating. These. Oh, I haven't got enough condensed carbon. Should be fine with just the one, actually. But I'll have 3 of these power in it. So we're getting our first storm here. It's not an activated planet though, so it won't be the end of the world. Right, let's do that. Sweet. Let's go find something to call this place. That's a nice sunny name for it, so I can remember it at a later point. Right, now let's head back to my ship and deliver this beacon thing. And it's, yeah. Okay, while I fly just to this location, I'm going to take another quick break, grab a drink, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks, guys.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information back to Earth, Earth-2, or our privatized research and development facilities located within the Mars colonization site. The broadcast facility is designed by Arccast Limited, a subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 fighter in communications and operation systems. With state-of-the-art advanced FTL broadcasting systems, the Archelon is capable of sending and receiving both visual and audio-based data within a matter of seconds, regardless of stardate or astrolocation. Primarily for the use of relaying data back to Arc corporations, the broadcast decks are an intricate mesh of relay facilities and conversion docks, meaning these decks are off-limits to the standard crew members, and managed solely by internal robotics and onboard artificial intelligence systems. Speaking of which, assisting in the navigation of the astral planes, the Archelon's uniquely created artificial intelligence, created by Arctech Limited.
We are back, and I'm crashing into something. There we go. Just over here, and then we'll land ourselves down. Anywhere here. There we go. Talk to this guy. Now what? Oh, off he goes. So that's it done. So do I get the 250 now? I don't even know if I got the reward there. I definitely haven't increased that yet. Just realised how nice that planet looks from out here as well. I think that might be my new favourite planet. As in, like, so far. The water colour and the ground colour is perfect. What do I need to do? So, I needed frost crystals. I'll summon the anomaly first, though. Because that'll allow me to hand the mission, get an exosuit upgrades, and I'll leave the station, go to the space station, crash the system, and then switch systems, find frost crystals, crash that system, get more space for my exosuit, and then, after I've done all that, I'll then head back to the planet. And then complete mission. There we go. What were the other two? There's an Unearth Ancient Bones one. Just gonna start it. Before I leave. Grab this. Okay, so it wants me to now leave on here. So I'm unfortunately not going to be able to crash the system, but I do have the 2 bases that I built here, so I can always come back through that route if I do happen to choose to do so. But these ancient bones, I'm just kind of thinking, you know what? That'll give me extra money, and also more nanites. 250 a time's good, especially because we're going to be continuing the main story, which also gives you, I think it's 150 Quicksilver for each major stage completed. So it's not like per quest, but each major bit. So once you've made progress with Artemis, once you've made progress with Apollo. Alright, where's it taking us? What I'm going to do before we get into the next bit, I'm going to just use the space station. Sounds like I'm using the toilet, but no, the space station. And then once we've landed in here, just do the usual sequence. That. Just while we're doing that, I can now move these into here. So we've got space. Oh, right, hang on. No, I've got an idea. Take these away. Pop these in. There we are. Put these down here. Great stuff. And as we continue to expand that, because we've got all these extra slots here, we can then eventually put all of them in there. Save some space. And what do you sell? Movement, already got sorted. Shield module, get them. Yeah, completely missed the fact that they're meant to be connected. There we are, just so they're in line. Okay. Starship. What do you sell? Pulse engine. Cannon. I will install both of these. Yep. So better fuel efficiency, more boost, and better maneuverability, which is useful considering I'm on a hauler. The maneuverability is not ideal, so it's good to have that extra. Okay, so we're all maxed out on this stuff. Really don't need to worry about any of that. Got full scatter blaster, full bolt caster, full mining, and full scanner. So nothing else for now. Might install a couple of extra modules, but certainly don't need them just now. That's my ship. So I think we're good. Just need to crash the system and then we can continue. And find these bones to dig up. Hopefully it won't be a crazy amount, but usually these quests take a little bit longer because they are the community quests. So I'm going to sell the cobalt. And just buy that. What's that leave me at? 88 mil. Okay. Okay. Right, so the community mission was to find these bones. I'm just going to quickly check these freighters here for any potential exploration frigates, because we needed them before. We still need them now. We found one good one, but we need to find some more. Ideally, I want to have 5, so that'll mean another 4 more of them. Oh, check these as soon as they've just walked in. Anything purchasable? These just look like storage capsules. Nope, not seeing any buy signs, so we'll continue with the next lot. This looks like an actual exploration freighter as well. Okay. Can that be bought? That one just to over it? No, don't think it can. It's fine. And the other stuff is not available either. Not to worry. Bone-rich planet it is. Usual recharge. Again, need to be a little bit conscious about the... Yeah. It won't take long to get some more. Oof, almost left there. That would have knocked us out. And almost there, 5 seconds to go. Okay, we'll just land ourselves on this little perch. Get the save point, just so we can get the navigation data. And then once we've done that, we can now very briefly search these, get the nanites. I mean, we've got like 10,000 of them, but still. Every little helps. And now it's time to search, I suppose. It's not about that. Right. I think this warrants the Roma Bay. 2. I need 50 paraffinium. And I've already popped them in storage. So we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, I need these. To go up the mountain later. Just one? Is that literally all it's given me? Might be an epic one though. Nope, just a plain one. Okay, next one. 12 ancient bones. To be fair, some sites can have like 4 or 5. But mostly it's 1 or 2, I think. Looks like there's more than one here as well. Let me grab these. Again, this is just for frigate fuel. Got way through these. Just pick up some extra carbon. Try and get away from this sentinel because I really can't be bothered with them. Right, please don't just be one again. Some weird eye monster there. Nope. Is it just one? Two? Yep, two of them. Okay, better than one though. That must be an epic bone. And that other one is a blue bone, I think. Just a red one. No, that's just a blue one as well. Wow. I don't know if I need to hand these in or if I can actually sell them, but we'll soon find out. Okay, next one. Okay. It's like a slightly different approach to this. Because I really don't want to have to climb this mountain. Also, it'll help recharge my hazard protection, which is always a bonus. Always a bonus. Oh, I seem to be stuck. That'll end at some point. Looks like there's two dig sites fairly close to each other here though, so got that one and then that one, so that'll be a nice little easier option. I just realised my health is quite low. Oof, we've got quite a few here. Looks like we do. What's first? Oh, not another bloody sentinel, go away! Dig in peace. Right. Just one. Great. Hey, where's this other one? Is it that? No, that's 430, I think. Oh, they're above me. Right. 3 above me. Okay, so let's get up here. See what we've got. It's under the collector. Oh, we've got a rare one. Wait, what? Oh, I must be next to a bad plant. I wonder what's going on there. Right, next one's this way. Which looks like there's 2 over this way, so I'm already 5 away. The Sentinel free route, so all for it. Yep, I think this is going to be 2. Okay, so we've got another cave. Don't know what happened there. Picked out something. Oh, 3. Bonus. Good job we got the capacity upgrade before doing this. What's the next one? What are these things? Look at them. They're all wacky. Got another 3. And that'll be all we need. We can finally leave after this. Pick these up. There we go. Come on, just climb. It's a tiny bit up. There we are. Radioactive supercell. Well, that sounds delightful. But I'm going to take off and try and find this contact. Hopefully it's nearby. Yep, just a 30-second drive away. I might have set it down. Yep. I think. It's difficult to tell. But we'll soon find out. Right, so once we've landed, we'll hand in these bones and then... So, no, I wasn't upside down. This is so confusing. I think, right, so they're clouds above me. Got you. Ugh. Right, land here. Land. There we go. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Show samples. And that's that done. Just quickly scan this little fella. That thing. And then let's take off. I know I missed the technology module there, but I'm more happy just going back, getting into the space anomaly and landing this mission in. So that'll be two 250s we've done now, so we should have 800 in total, if you include the 300 from the missions. Hunt dangerous pirate. Surely that one's going to be a really quick one. Just going to do that one. And then that's the last one I can do, because these orange things here are what that relates to. How many you've got available. And I had 3, because they accumulate over each day. Well, this one sounds super easy, so let me give it a go. I'm just going to see if I can afford a ship upgrade. Hoping it's nanites. It is. That's good news. So, going to buy a bunch of things like that. That. Already got them installed on my ship, but it'll be good if I need to install it on a future ship. Buy these. Now, do I have anything for specifically? I don't know which weapon's actually meant to be best. I know that used to be really good. That's good when you're close. But I'll just stick with what I've got for the moment. Ooh, while I'm here, I'm just going to get an upgrade for the roamer. This dude. Might actually get a couple of extras as well. That. So subnautical, so don't really worry about that. Never got. Right. Just means I can upgrade the engine and that sort of stuff. Oh, was I meant to leave the system straight away? And I didn't. My bad. Let's try that again. Oh, survey a planet now. I'm not doing that. I was only going to do the... Yeah, it says mission abandoned, so I just didn't leave in time. Ugh. That's frustrating. Right, not to worry. Instead, I will... I need frost warp. So I'm going to go to a new system again, just so I can simply crash it, get another exo suit upgrade, and then get the frost warp and head back to our base. Not get distracted by the community missions. So 800 quicksilver now. Still got all them bones as well, so I can sell them. Come on, 3-star. Where are you? We certainly are. You can see that above the... So that's what that green bar is. The Hot Ones followers goal. And what I was talking about at the start was the plan is I'm going to choose 5 hot sauces and the community are going to choose 5 hot sauces. And I'll be doing 10 wings in total. And I'm going to give a Scoville bracket for the hot sauce to be between for each one. But then for the last couple, it'll just be whatever. Like, it's mainly just so that people aren't selecting a death sauce for like wing number 1. I'm fine with that at the end, but it needs to be progressive, or else I'm not going to be able to answer questions if I'm crying after the first wing. But it'll be a nice way to progress up. So it'll be my choice, community choice, my choice, community choice, until I'm eventually at the 10th wing, which I'm sure is going to be, by the time I get to that point, I'll be struggling quite badly. But it's going to be fun for everybody watching. So 25 follows to go. Doesn't look like it's any recruitable freighters again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Because they would be really good to recruit, because they're exploration freighters. For some reason, they're not appearing on my recruitables. I don't know if it's because I've got too many freighters now or something. Oh, who knows. Right, let's head to the space station. Get that sorted. Do I need anything else? Alright with my shields now. I think anything else is just going to clog. I've got all the movement modules. Should be fine. Right, anything... How's my gauntlets can go in here? I'm going to start looking at these now as well. Nothing there. Nothing there. And finally... all good there as well. Right. Crash the system. Oh, but I need to sell my various bones. There we go. And then switch to star. Yep. Sell the cobalt. Buy back. So now we should be at an okay total. We're back over 100 million now, which is great. I'm now going to go to my settlement, just so I can get the next timer started. In fact, let's have a look. Just make that bottom right bit to update, which should happen any second. I've got a new decision available. I don't think it's the next stage yet, though. And then once I've got this, I'll then fly into space, find that bloomin' frost crystal, which should surely be ready. Policy decision. Oh, that's losing activity though. Recreational plutonium use. Oh, that doesn't sound dodgy. I'm gonna do not tax. I'm focusing on happiness at the moment because I still think we're profitable. Even though it's, I think, glitched because I can't get rid of that last bit of debt. I had 24 minutes left before. Then when the 24 minutes were up, it just stayed at what it was. So, I'm not quite sure what's happened there. The next thing I need to do is go over here, and it is ready. Which carbon it needs, and that'll take another 2 hours. And then I'll have a final stage where it'll do something else. Okay, Frost Planet. Let's see what we've got. So, that's obviously not one. That's my base. Although, is that Frost base? Let's get a bit closer and find out. In fact, no, that's my actual planet. So, let's change galaxy, solar system. Find a Frost planet. Land on the Frost planet, get the Frost crystals, head to the space station, and then zone back. That's a big frost system, straight ahead of me. Plonk ourselves down anywhere. Well, I say anywhere. Try and find somewhere with frost warp. Super comment. I really need to shave. Honestly, it's such an awkward, itchy phase. What's on there? Nope, that's something else entirely. Come on. Some over here. Just land down here. There we go. Just pick these plants.
Nice support power.
Oh, there's an archive. You don't often see them. Cool.
Protection falling.
Hey, a very quick visit. I just want to see what it does. I'm pretty sure it's just for lore, but I'll double check. Because it really isn't often you find them. Huge buildings. Can't remember when they were added. Might have been Visions or something. About a year ago. In fact, I think it was part of the previous major update. Was it Beyond? It's called? Let's have a little gander. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Come on.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so yeah, Beyond. Sounds about right. Right, let's have a look. So, got this bottom bit here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I've got none of the above. It opened, but I obviously need to give it something. I've got a few of these points. It's quite interesting. Oh, the camera's kind of snookered. Right, there we go. Do sell. Doesn't use like a gift shop. Need none of that. Fine for that as well. Right, okay, so more artifact exchange stuff there. I literally have no artifacts on me. What do you sell? Same stuff? Oh, never mind. And can I get in here? Yes. Right. This is where I was living the law from, actually. Understood. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just a big law facility, although I'm not sure what the artifact exchange bit's for, which is quite interesting. These are like the biggest structures in the game. Absolutely massive. And I'm ready now to go back to this dude. So let's get our starship back. Just scan this while it lands in. And off we go back into the stars. Okay, so same process as usual. We're just gonna take the exosuit upgrades. Check the modules, but to be honest, I don't really need any more because that'll clog up my inventory. This one though, slightly different. So the Humboldt drive. Now what's that one for? Can't see it on here. Don't think it's just the standard one. Not as far as I know anyway. Fine for launch thrusters. Don't need any multi-tool stuff, so we're good. Oh, we need a system crash. There's no oh, come on. There's no travellers. Oh no, there is. There is a traveller. And then let's find out their location. And then what we'll do is we'll be able to get another glyph from doing that. Just crash the system first.
Units received. Product received.
147 million now. Oh, dang. Okay, so we're going to head to the grave, then we're going to go to the... oh, another traveller, and another one. Wait, what? 3 in one system? I've never seen that before. I want to see if they give me the same grave location. I hope not. But if they do, I need to follow a slightly different process to get the third. Nothing found, right. So, what I'll do, because this could be an opportunity to get a second glyph on top of the one I'm about to get, which would be amazing. Okay, so I'm going to grab that grave now.
Hostile scan detected.
I should be in the planet before they get a chance to warp to me. Go. Never seen more than one traveller in a system, but to bump into 3 is weird. Not what I needed.
Technology recharge.
Now, to get them to go searching. Oh, they're searching now. That's fine. Okay. That disappear. There we go. Now I can head into space. If you go into space whilst you've got that active, it basically spawns a bunch of sentinel ships that don't leave you alone, so it's a good option just to stay in the planet until you're ready to take off. Quickly check to see if we've got any recruitable frigates. Doesn't look like it's going to be the case. Nope. See if I can get a secondary glyph now. I might not be able to speak to that other one, the one which basically said nothing found. I think they're going to still count as somebody who's been spoken to. So there was a third one though. I'll try them. Oh. little bit confused there. Right, so that's the one I got the initial glyph from. I'm guessing you can't just do the same again. No. Where was that other one? So that one there I've not spoken to yet, but the other one, this one, I did. Right, unfortunately I can't with that one either. But let's try with this third one. That random guy just waving at me. Okay. Ask where they came from. Please give me a new grave. I don't know if it's a new one or if it's the one I've just been to. Either way, though, getting 2 glyphs from one system is great. And the new fleet. I don't know. I really don't know if I have maxed out on recruitable frigates, and that's why it's not showing me. Because that's loads now that have came in and not been able to give me anything. This is on a different planet, so it looks like it's a new grave. Which is great news. So in future I know, if there's more than one traveller, to get each grave individually. So then more back, then 2, and then back, and then 2. Although no, this actually might be the same system. Looks like the same sort of approach, but the island looks different. So still hoping it's a different grave. Let's do this quickly. Great. Extract. Perfect. 7 glyphs now. So, almost halfway there. And once we've got all glyphs, the world is our oyster. Okay, right, into space, and then just get the anomaly back. Huge fleet behind it, but I'm not going to. Let's just get the exosuit upgrade, and then what we'll be able to do is hand in the quests to our favourite NPCs. Got loads of frost crystals. I want to see if this has switched back to the pirate one yet. If it's that other one, I'm not going to do that. So, no. It's changed again, but still not what I want to do. Right, so now home system. The green machine. we go. And then head up here. And grow frostwort. So I'll do that just now. Oh, I need dioxide. I don't even know where you get that from. Probably a space station. Or from a mineral. What was the other quests? Okay. Need a circuit board for him, depots for him. Right, so it's dioxide I need. I don't think I've got any in here.
Navigational data received.
Nope. Okay. Just checking these minerals, see if any of these have dioxide in it.
Units received.
Paraffinium. I'm guessing some planets actually have this stuff as well. Oxygen. Carbon again. Sorry, oxygen. Mordite. Right, okay. Not to worry. If I go up, it's paraffinium and silver that's on this planet. Right, okie dokie. Right, we are over 4 hours now, so I'm going to go ahead and call the stream there. I really need to go to bed. Shattered. And then in the next one, we've got a really strong position to pick back up from because our inventory is super expanded in both the ship and our exosuit. And also, we've got plenty of expeditions on the go, and our settlement is also growing as well. So we've got all that stuff to continue with. For now, I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. So enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. This will, of course, be available on YouTube afterwards. It'll be uploaded onto there, but it's also available on Twitch's playback service as well. You can also view the previous episodes on YouTube permanently, but obviously, again, as long as it's within the time scale, you can watch it back on Twitch. So I'm just having a quick look just to see who's online, just in case anyone want to raid. We'll raid Bulkhorn. I can't stick around for too much longer because I really, really just need to crash for an hour or so. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening, everybody, and I will catch you all next time.